Alright, here we go again. So, I've decided I'm going to do one more run with the Hunter build. And then I might kind of want to switch it up again. One decent one that, you know, at least gets to shore. Like, if I die in the introduction again, I am possibly going to do 2 more, but hey. Alright. Hey, Stiggy. What were we doing? We were playing Ranger. Yes, exactly, Ranger. Cool. So, for those of you who've never been here, or who have never seen this, or you see this on YouTube, this is our Iron Man solo series. So pretty much it's just honor mode. I only get to use one character, which again is going to be Sabine for this. However, compared to just normal honor mode, I'm not allowed to like save scum. Like, if something happens, it has to happen. I have to accept my RNG because that's more fun, or more interesting, I should say. So I can't, like, you know, reset for a good item or a good thing or whatever. Other than that, yeah, just, you know, Lone Wolf, the normal shenanigans. Let's this time actually remember to choose a 3rd skill rather than fucking that up. We're not picking Adrenaline because Adrenaline's not that great. No, it is, but I don't want to have it because I'm going to get it for free. Where is... oh my god. Lone Wolf. So, for those of you who don't know what Lone Wolf does, I get 2 more action points, I recover 2 more action points, I get more hit points, more armor, and all of my points in stuff get doubled, except for Polymorph, I think. So I get 2 points of Huntsman Scoundrel, 6 points of Finesse. 1 point in Thievery, but that doesn't... well, it does matter, actually. It'd be great if I got double points in that. Alright. Did I miss anything? Am I actually playing a good... like, am I actually playing the full build this time? Cool. Alright. So I don't have to steal fucking Pin Down, or buy Pin Down, I guess. I am not watching this again. Because we're at attempt 10, and I honestly just want to get through this. Alright, here we go, boys. Attempt 10, this is the run. We're getting out of Fort Joy for once.
A bit groggy, but easy now.
We are getting out of Fort Joy. No, we're not, but hey. One can hope, right? One can hope.
What a dismal way to wake. In the belly of the... bones are so boring. Without flesh, there's no memories to be had.
Huh. Wait, so if you get a severed head, you literally just eat the flesh off of it? I never thought of that. That's creepy. That's creepy as shit. Alright, let's pick up everything we can here. Because we will be doing this for the money. I can't click. Holy shit. Is there anything in there? Nope. Nice. 23 gold.
An animal pen. How utterly charming.
I'm so happy for you, question mark. Let's not pick up the crate. Wait, hold up. I need to pick the right hay bale. Let's hope we get out of Fort Joy. Yeah.
Did you expect a needle?
Yes. There has to be a moment where a needle drops there. I want there to be this 1% chance of a needle to drop. Otherwise, I feel like this is a failed video game. Hmm. Decent chunk of change. Penny burn mushroom. Ooh. Nice. I can make a healing potion. Right? Yeah. I can make healing potions with that.
Junk.
Nice. Yeah, but it's junk I can sell for a gold. Needle in the haystack? Yes! I'm waiting for them to give me a goddamn needle. I want a needle. Give it to me. That's healing potion. Letter.
This again.
Wait, do you know about your old lives where I've killed you? Log. Too bad it's not a ship's log. Bah! I'm so funny. Anything in here? Pocket knife. Yay, I have a weapon now. Let's actually equip that. Equip. Alright. Huh, I have a fire arrow. When did I pick up a... Okay. Alright, let's go. Yeah, slowed. Yada. Oh god, them knowing about their previous deaths would actually make the game so much darker. Yeah, it would. It really would.
Hey, a gentlewoman among jesters, you are. Give your gifts at me.
Did you just call me a gentlewoman? Huh.
Before you can even touch the lever, you hear a...
Oh, wait, you're no magister. You're a sorcerer. What are you doing here, filthy elf?
I can sell you shit?
My fists.
Wait, this is a thing?
Face.
I can sell you this shit? That's hilarious. Wait, for realsies though? That's awesome! Cool.
One more. A collared sauce. Lucian's name. What in Lucian's name? I should have known there'd be trouble.
Oh shit! Because I looked at his equipment, now he actually eats his equipment. That is funny as shit. I didn't think that was gonna be a thing. I'm gonna walk in here and I'm gonna let you do the talking. How about that? What do you think? Yeah, he starts out with like half HP. Which is funny as shit. And then he does this. I mean, I'm not gonna waste any resources on this. Yeah, beat the shit out of him. And then he dies. Because, you know.
prisoner's buoyant voice darkens as his eyes... I'm nothing if not...
Yeah. You've already used your fire spell. I'm not all that impressed, to be perfectly honest. Him eating his own equipment. Equipment is probably not the correct word I should have used there, but hey. Alright, backstab. Backstab. Backstab again. Did you just miss? You... Unbelievable. Ow. Yeah, I can kill him. Whoops. There you go.
What would he have to
Wait,
gain by
did I get more shit from... I got like a bunch of shit from him now. That's funny as shit. I love it. Huh! I never knew you could do that. It's not a lot of money, I'm assuming, but hey. Would that mean if I killed him before he ever got the thing, then like you'd be able to steal his lemonade? It'd be funny. Got him. Yep. Nice. Alright. At least we don't die in the tutorial deck. Not that I ever did. I never died in the tutorial. Oh wait, no. Hey, new pants. Alright, so we have lock peas? Yes, we have lock peas now, guys. I'm so good at this game, I have lock peas. Perfect use for alternate time I pass Steelagard's lemonade. Actually, probably could. I would assume. Empty potion bottle, which we can combine with this to get a healing potion. The more you know. Alright. Let's loot everything we can find here, including the healing potions. Right, I always took the... Wasn't there like a... Oh, he blew up the barrel of oil. Right. I remember. I remember how this game works. I mean, I'm not gonna die from this. Alright. It's mostly annoying that I don't have a ranged attack yet, right? Alright, and now we walk through. Alright. We get poisoned. We shouldn't die from this. Ah, wait, don't fucking... How about you don't walk through the poison again? Jesus. Do you want to die? Stream's lagging a bit, is it? Hold up. I'm gonna check. It did that last Tuesday as well. To me, it seems fine. I'm also not getting any notifications of dropped frames. Ah, it's back? Okay, cool. I'm not getting any notifications about dropped frames. It's weird. Because I know last Tuesday during the demon stream, I actually like dropped a bunch of frames, which was really weird because I don't know where that came from. So I'm kind of worried because maybe my internet is being a little bit of a bitch, as you know it tends to be. Steal all of your equipment and sell it to you, because that's how this works. Where did you leave your what now? Your calipers?
Rubbish.
I actually really need to redo my
Empty.
my stream notification thingies from Streamlabs. Cause like the demon like, don't get me wrong, the Deadlands campaign is still there, but we're not currently running it anymore. Which, you know, maybe I should probably mention that at some point. I have this calipers. SpongeBob was in this game. Lol. Could you imagine?
Why you're looking a bit more
Oh, there has to be a mod for that where you like change all of the magisters with like fucking SpongeBob.
if I do say so myself. There you are. In the mean, you'll find him on the other side.
Or just make SpongeBob a playable character.
For your own dungeon.
Index.
My oh well, I'm a new life for.
What would SpongeBob's abilities be? Annoying laugh? Which is like the opposite of encourage? I mean, I know... Is it GTA 4 or GTA 5? There's a mod for that game where you can play as SpongeBob. The problem with that is you can have sex with hookers in that game while playing as SpongeBob. Which is just... that was a bridge too far. It's like, that's the one bridge that I'm like, okay, no, there's limits.
You've been collared and you've been told why. There really is no need for you to linger.
Be a Hydro Bill with summoning capabilities. Oh yeah, true. Maybe get like a free point in Hydro or something. That makes sense. Here, have a box that weighs 50. Now give me my 13 gold.
A young magister stands pale and silent. Her knuckles whiten around her weapon as you pass.
I'm also very happy to see you. Oh, you have a penny bun penny bun mushroom. I have 109 gold. Nice. Nice.
Gods.
Behind the magister, a bloodied mass lies in a heap. Gore
Ooh,
and
you have
limbs
20.
lie at odd angles. You can't make out a face amid the mess.
Did I just sell you the skull? It's also an ingredient though. I sell you the pants. I don't need those pants anymore. Here, have a tome. Did I read this tome? I probably didn't read this tome. Hold up. Let me read the tome because I don't know what's in there. And now let's.
Nothing to see here.
Yeah. Don't be such a Debbie Downer, mate. Jeez. SpongeBob is the only character in fiction to experience life as a D&D character. Yeah, that's true. Isn't like the episode? There's like the episode. I don't know who made the video, but like a while ago there was a video about the episode where he's like waiting for the bus. How that is apparently a really dark episode. Because the bus driver's like purposefully just like screwing with him.
Under our protection. Finn didn't. We'll find.
She looks.
I was on your one of not with that. Listen, bring me thanks. So, anything interesting for me?
I don't remember what the video actually said. I don't remember. Anyway, it was a really cool video. Then again, SpongeBob was just a weird series if you think about it. Apparently Fairly Odd Parents got like cancelled over it like 3 or 4 times.
No marks, no indications of a struggle.
What else do we have here? Yes, let's steal the stool. Make sure that nobody can sit anymore.
Unacceptable. I've never dined on anything less than a dozen
Oh, dear mother of God.
to do away with the custom.
Can I just kill him now? Can I just fucking murder him now?
Just as more concerned than your appetite.
Don't you get saucy with me when you clearly don't know the first thing about sauce.
Oh right, there's stuff over here. Right, I remember. SpongeBob is a one-of-a-kind show, to be fair. The closest thing to its vibe and humor would be Gravity Falls, and that's still quite a different show. I've never seen Gravity Falls. Ooh.
You put a knuckle in it. I'm trying to concentrate.
I can wear a cap.
Junk.
I'll give you that knuckle if you.
What did you call me?
On.
One of us wouldn't kill our own. They're picking us off one by one.
Can we just skip to the part where I reassure you and you
I'm
shut
busy
up?
watching for clues, sorcerer. Go take your sob story somewhere else.
Dude, why are you assuming I have a sob story?
Surely.
Piece of shit.
What are you trying to hear anyway?
I'll tell you if you keep
Red Prince over here acting like the average 1950s husband. You know, you're not wrong.
Never thought you'd end up in prison.
Fastened tight.
That right?
You are not wrong.
Huh, this again.
Like, legitimately, are you saying that because I've done that in every single one of well, not every single one, but like most of the previous runs? Is that where that comes from? It's freaking me out a little bit. Gotta be honest. Right, I can eat shells, right? because apparently you can do that, which I find hilarious. And I reassure you and you shut up.
Mad? No. Insufferable? Surely.
What are you trying to hear anyway?
I'll tell you if you can keep it quiet long enough for me to listen.
Kid, you've been down by the room up the hole.
Alright. Maybe elves in this settings are aware of the fourth wall, but are divinely obligated to not reveal the secret and cause a setting-wise existential crisis. Oh god. Could you imagine?
Nothing to see here.
That would be hilarious, though. Just like this one character that just knows everything that's going on and has to keep it a secret because otherwise the entirety of reality will break down. Like the entire thing, like the entire series just ends with him being like, I mean, to be fair, my masters wouldn't know. Wait, what? There you go. That's your gold out of the way.
So, anything interesting?
Yes, I have, hopefully, like, some stuff that I can sell you so I can get 10 more gold. Can I sell the pocket knife? I'll keep it for now. Oh, plates. Plates. Why do I... There you go. I think that'll be, like, it for now. Alright. Let's go.
One of us can kill our own. They're picking us off one by one.
They're picking us... Oh, wait.
Well, you won't hear.
You think me mad?
Mad?
Insufferable.
Here's the register,
Definitely.
ma'am. Good, good. Magister Williams has just about done with the last passenger.
Cool.
You faring okay, so? Glad to. You head on it.
Alright. I'm gonna do the fancy strat again. I don't think it actually makes a difference in, like, any of the things that I've done up until this point, but I might as well, I guess. Alright, you get an attack of opportunity, I know that. It's fine.
Surely.
What are you trying to hear anyway?
I'll tell you if you can keep it
Oh wait,
quiet
hold
long
on.
enough for me to
Let's take the Let's actually wait until those two fuckers walk away. Also, I should have probably rested before I did this, but... Alright, there you go. Sure, kill Gil. It's fine. Nobody cares. Would duo runs be possible in the base game? Yeah. Lone Wolf actually works on... Lone Wolf actually works as long as you only have one ally. So you just pick up like Lone Wolf on both of your characters as their first feat, and you should actually be fine. Nice. So you just like pick up Lone Wolf on both your characters. Probably on Beast you'd probably have to pick it up at level 3. On yourself, you just pick it up at level 1.
What's happened?
And then from that moment onwards, you can pretty much play through it as a duo thing. Kill you because nobody likes you. Yeah, it's one of the cool things about this game is like you can still experience like the story of like Beast or Ifon or whatever. Like if I were doing a normal run, I'd probably be doing it with Fane because I like Fane a lot. Alright. I already took your shit. Let's not close the door. 3 gold. Tattered shoes. Don't I have tattered shoes already? What do I have for equipment that I can wear? Nothing better, I'm assuming, right? Yeah, nothing yet. Okay, cool. Is it just me, or do you people really have, like, diddly bloody squat? Twig with a string. Nice. Well, at least we have ranged weapons now. But for now, I'm gonna keep double daggers, mostly because it shouldn't matter too much, but I can attack stuff without losing too much durability on the bow. Even though durability, like, barely matters. At least in the early game, it doesn't. At least from what I've seen. Alright, let's pick up everything that we can sell. We've looted everything here. To be fair, from seeing you play, I remember I realized how crazy of an amount of customization there is in this game, from character builds to branching past the party composition. Yeah. I mean, there is a reason that this... I think this won Game of the Year at some point, didn't it? It's just a really good game. It's one of the reasons that I am pretty happy that these guys are making Baldur's Gate 3. Even if I don't necessarily agree with 100% of their decisions. Glad I tuned in on these streams. I'm glad you tune in on these streams. At least someone's interested in my shit. Wouldn't surprise me if it did. Yeah, I think it did. I'm not 100. Like, don't kill me if it didn't. Pretty much, because I'm not 100% sure on it. But I think it won Game of the Year.
Lies in a heap on the floor. She doesn't.
Oh, she doesn't stir. How sad. How about I make sure that she never stirs again? Oh god. Nice. If we didn't know each other before this, I'd still watch. Since the Iron Man stuff is really edge of your seat at every moment. Yeah. It's one of the reasons I'm doing it. The only problem is I know so little about this game that I just keep fucking it up in the first act. I'd really like to get to Act 2 at some point. Or at least, like, out of Fort Joy, you know? Like, just that would be great. Hey, penny mushroom. Penny mushroom. Come on. Die, Swan, die. Woohoo! 100 experience. Give me back my shit. Alright. And I would like your chunk of flesh, so I can eat it.
As the dead man's your heart, a bright suddenly she reaches the memories.
And get adrenaline for free. Getting out of Fort Joy would be a real accomplishment, given how you've done 7 streams. Are we at 7 streams? I think we're at 8 streams. I think this is stream 9 already, even. I don't remember. Wait, actually I can see it. Hold up. I can see what stream I'm at. Hold on. If my system would work. Hold up. I will agree or not agree in a second. Because I'm actually curious how many streams I've done of this now. Last stream was stream 8. So we're at 9. Sheesh, I suck at this game. Oh man, I would be really happy if I got out of Fort Joy. That would be like really, that would be really interesting. Just finally getting out of this. Poetry book. I think one of those was like a 2-hour stream though, so. Then again. Oh shit, this is all kaput now. Ah, I didn't know. What was this? I didn't know that was a side effect. Did I not? Oh, I didn't loot you. Cool. Alright. Did I miss anything? Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you, like, need to pick this up, but whatever. Streamer you did 2 runs was the one where you blow up one of the fire... Oh, right, yeah. The last night run I did. I'm still mad about that one. I'm still mad about the fucking turtles. God, those fucking turtles. That one I'm still really mad about. Fucking hell. Fucking blowing up 2 turtles and they just blow me up in the center of it. Oh, man. Alright. That should be it for here. Alright. Let's now switch to the bow. Because I kind of want to use my abilities. Do this. And actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to rest and then attack. Alright. Because that should give me a little bit more strength, finesse, and intelligence, so. Alright. Let's not die to the fucking dog, shall we? There you go. Don't jinx it, I'll try. Alright. Am I bleeding? I'm not. Cool. Alright. 1. God damn it. Drink a potion. And turn. 2 attacks. And this should do it. I need to pretty much hit... Yeah, there you go. Wasted a potion, but then again, what else am I gonna waste that on, right? Let's not go into the next fight with 3 hit points, shall we? I actually do wonder if it's better to do this fight first before you kill the dog. Although I don't know if the dog would interfere.
Not long before this thing snaps into splinters.
Got him! Yep. Alright, this is locked.
That doesn't bode well.
Actually, no, I'm gonna shoot it. Because I want to keep my lockpicks as much as possible. Another 10 damage? Nice. Alright. And then...
Thank gods. What?
He eyes the...
Another sorcerer!
Well, fuck.
Like you don't know? You're lost.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up. How about that? Alright. I mean, I guess we do the same combination as we did last time, right? Flesh. Elemental arrowheads. How are we playing this again? One shot. Crippled, so you can't move. We move back a little bit. Your turn. You can't move. You use shields up, but the two of you are really close, so I can ricochet. Well, that's helpful. Fuck you too, game. Ow. Ow. If the fucking ricochet would have hit you, you would have been dead. I'm just saying. Wouldn't have gotten a shot in. Fucking piece of shit. Anyway. Ooh, nice. Muddy mittens. At least we get a little bit more armor. Oh. I have better armor. Why am I not wearing it? Actually, I'm starting to wonder if it would be better to put on the bucket. Because you do get -1 to initiative, but then those two probably both act at the same turn and they're like immediately in ricochet range. Although I don't know if that would be better. That might actually be worse. Oh well. It's not like I need to hyper-optimize this part. I mostly just need to make sure I kill everything and pick up as much shit as I can. So that I have a decent chunk of change. Looted both of you. Sure, let's pick up the journal and the fucking other stuff. Let's... just make sure I've read all of this in case there's information that helps me out. Alright. I can go through this the other way, so let's not waste our lockpicks on this. Especially because there's a gold cup here, which is a lot of money. Anything in here? Nope. Let's not take the chairs.
Damn it! I need to get off this wreck, and quick.
Oh, yes, let's pick up the packages. Nope. Nope. Well, that's too bad. Magister Knight. Stained shirt, but I'm already wearing one of those.
Great gods! Something's pounding on the hull.
Giggity. Animal hide, sure. Nope. Oh, wait, there's a chest here and I didn't open it! Give me the chest! Thank you. Did I just open a chest for 3 gold? Really? Fuck you, game. This chest was worth more. This is a better chest. also a chicken foot. That's not weird at all. Okay, and then yeah. Right. Second favorite character.
You pass through the door, and the skeleton. No, it catch this. This. No, this. Go.
Fate is fun.
The marking on the door was you press your palm against the. It doesn't. The door grow.
Go.
Something's breaking through.
No.
What the hell are those things?
I wonder how many players like legitimately just went like, "Ooh, this seems fun," and clicked on it. Like there have got to be stats for that, right? Like people who didn't read the tooltip and just went in and killed themselves. Too bad I can't loot those two. Instant dead? Yeah, exactly. Okay. Yep, let's go. Going up.
By the gods, I need to get off this ship.
Yes, you do need to get off this ship. Oh, whoops. Let's do this the correct way. Let's use the combo that we've been using the entire time we've been playing this build, shall we? Alright. Ricochet. Pin down. You're crippled. Sorry, dude. And then move over here. Because we want to be as far out of range as possible. And then... we just shoot you, right? Yeah. 1, 2... Oh, you're too far. And we can take the 2 remaining turns, I guess. Oh, right, you, yeah, held your turn. Forgot about that. Alright, what do you... Oh, fireball. Fuck you, Yodos! God! Ah! I swear to God I'm gonna kill him one of these days. That went well. Alright, let's pull this out of the way. Having less experience, having less party members means the XP each character gets is more since it's spread over less party members, right? No, I don't think so. I think here the experience is exactly the same. From what I remember. It does work like that in Pathfinder Kingmaker, I think it is. Like in Kingmaker, you have a mode where you can... Wait, what the fuck? I think I just glitched the Matrix. Where's the fire gone? This is supposed to be permanent. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. That's a weird glitch, but okay. Stream lag just as you gave your answer. Oh shit, sorry, dude. No, I think for Divinity, from what I remember, it's a shared XP bar, so you pretty much just have this XP bar and that's it. I think
That means there's still a chance.
I think it's Kingmaker where in Pathfinder Kingmaker, and I think Wrath of the Righteous. Yeah. And in Wrath of the, like in Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous, I think there you have a mode where you can specifically choose like, hey, I want the experience to be shared among my party. And then if you play with one character, I think you actually get 6 times the XP, rather than just, you know, normal experience. From what I remember.
If you can walk,
Yeah.
get yourself up the ladder. There's a wait.
Oh.
Voidwoken.
Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh well. Doesn't really matter, I guess. But I think for this, I think your experience is not shared. Or is shared, sorry. Path is interrupted, so I legitimately can't shoot you. Well, that's fun. And you're out of sight, so I'll just kill you then.
Beardless bugs would sink that ship on my watch.
I've faced worse. I'm ready.
Whee! I'm encouraged. You can take them all by yourself, right, Beast? Yeah. See, exactly. Easy enough. God. He's actually gonna fucking kill him all by himself. That's funny. One shot, one kill. I've played too much Hearthstone. Can I shoot this thing from here? Nah. Oh well. He ain't called Beast for nothing, true. What class is he supposed to be?
Worse dead than alive. Let's head above decks for some air.
Is he's supposed to be like an elementalist or something, right? Because he has like all those different spells. Wait, blinding radiance. He legit killed 3 of them? Yeah, exactly. And stunned the other one here. Oh, I never opened this apparently. Alright, cool, let's go. Move it! Oh, level 2, nice. We need to wait! Clearly you don't. Alright, tutorial's done. I have plans for you, child.
I have plans for you, child. Rise.
Honorable Dallas, we lost a ship sailing sorcerer prisoners to Fort Joy. We assume some escaped and broke their collars. Their vile magic lured the Voidwoken. All who were aboard are presumed dead. Yours faithfully into eternity.
High Judge Orivand. Does it show that I've seen this clip a couple of times? I feel like I make that joke every single time I fucking play this. Alright, so plan gets level 3. That's the first part of the plan. And then once we reach level 3, we go through the motions in the fights again, I guess. Alright. Here we go.
I've danced with death before, but that was a particularly intimate waltz.
I'm very happy that you had such an intimate moment. Yeah, same, right? Yeah, okay.
Jolly.
Alright. Building wise, how are we doing this again? So 3 points into finesse. Actually, no, wait, sorry. 1 point into poly. Because we want to get access to invisibility. 3 points into finesse, because every single time you take a point into poly, you get an extra point into one of your stats. And then here we take thievery. Alright, we're level 2. Time to get to level 3. Alright. So, if this run fails, I'm probably gonna look for a different build to try out so that we can kind of like change it up a little bit. Mostly because I don't want to like continuously, like I don't want to play 100, like the same build 100 times. If not necessary. What do you have?
The child has a small mirror.
I'm not supposed to talk to elves. Paul told me elves and lizards, and I guess I'm a...
The child's...
I don't see any sort... They're gone, but you did... I guess there isn't any... You'll see.
Alright, there you go.
You can stay out here with me if you want. You don't seem that scary.
I did just steal your trap dismissal kit, but hey, who cares? I am a horrible human being. Kid already has nothing. Let's steal his trap dismissal kit, or removal kit, or whatever you want to call it. Then again, I don't feel like I run into a lot of traps in this part of the game. A mug of wine. Really? Okay. Alright, this fight.
Voidwoken. Those are the same beasts that sank our ship. Damn, they made it to shore.
Alright. There you go. What do you mean target is too far? Oh, there you go. I was hoping you'd be closer. Okay. Also just realized I completely missed the chance to do this again. Oh well. We will do it now. And we will stop you from moving. You're at a hit point. Are you kidding me? If I would have done the combo immediately, you would be dead right now. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. God damn it. Well, you're crippled. I'm gonna take a hit here, but it's fine. Make sure we kill you. Actually, we can move away 5 feet, right? Do this. Okay. That's fine. There you go.
I thought these bloody collars were supposed to keep those things at bay.
I do need to start remembering that, like, I can rest first and then enter combat, which gives me a little bit more damage.
The ship. I would have chosen a swifter death for him myself.
Oh well. And then leather scraps. It's funny how, like, the 1 damage fucking matters. Oh, man. I'm getting Liam vibes all over again, and I hate it.
Rubbish.
Rubbish. Yeah. Fucking... I'm still angry at you for actually killing one of my runs, by the way. still mad at you for it. Fucking piece of shit. Alright. We can make more healing potions. So let's do that before I forget. How did Laura kill one of my runs? Hold up. I'll quickly do this first so that I don't forget. Where are my fucking mushrooms? Oh, there you go. So, at a certain point in time, you have the Withermore thing where you have to pick the correct soldier. And, I was purposely picking the wrong one so I could get the fights, so I could get a little bit more experience. And at a certain point in time, I move up to kill one of those guys, and then I realize, shit, I can't kill both of these. So I was gonna go invisible and teleport out. Or not teleport out, but move out. And Laura over here decided that he would stand in front of the ladder that went downstairs, which meant I couldn't get down, which means I couldn't run the fuck away. And then I got killed. Because these things follow you around, so they can also be in the way. And I'm totally not going to blame that on me being a bad player of this game and probably having died even if Laura wasn't there. I am going to blame this on Laura. So yes, Laura has killed me once. Because the run after I refused to take him with me, actually.
I found something.
Alright, so this should be the leather armor. Because I think this is always exactly the same, right? Yeah. Alright. Equip. Because this gives you +1 to your finesse. It's a little bit better in damage and stuff. Alright, and then... I'm gonna do that part once I've done this. Once I've had the initial conversation. I also need to start remembering that I can teleport these things off once I get the teleportation gauntlets. Because I keep forgetting to do that.
We already know the truth, Magister.
Yeah,
Stay
yeah.
back, source.
We know.
If you discount,
You should stop the fate, Alice.
yeah. What a waste. Come, we'll be needed elsewhere.
Alright, let's not move closer to the hammer's pet, shall we? Can you actually see where these fuckers go? Oh, you can. You can actually follow them? Oh, they probably, yeah, they probably go into the castle. That's kind of cool.
Changed a bit. Always.
Never really thought about that.
A single name.
Alright. Alright.
He hasn't changed a bit.
Huh, this again.
That's a pretty one.
Boring.
Hey, lady. It's a lot nice. I'm sure glad you went back to save.
Okay. Let's see. Where are we? What's the next plan? I mean, I guess we start doing quests, try to get to level 3 as quickly as possible, right? Should be fine. Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Dear one.
Respect. An intense look. Just stand.
Lone wolf.
The thug.
Pie up, elf.
The intent burrowed.
Get it.
The elves.
Follow me. There is a safe.
There you go. 900 experience for free, which is great. Alright. Let's see. Do you have anything that I want?
The woman is manipulating a glove-like
Pyrokinetic!
fitted with 5 long metal skewers.
Yes!
She doesn't look up as you approach.
Nice. Okay. So, what we're gonna do is we are going to take 200. Actually, if I... let's say 200. And we are going to do this. Yes, which gets you to 100. Which means that ring costs less, and I can sell you stuff for more. Alright. So now we just sell you all of the stuff that we don't need. Interesting to see the nuances in the trading system. Yeah, I actually learned about this fairly recently. I can sell you gold cups for 114. Nice. Sell everything. What is this? I have a leather ball. Why do I have a leather ball? Sell everything. Don't know if I need an ink pot, actually. This is probably used somewhere. I don't know if I need the wooden figurines for something. Definitely don't need the backpacks. Definitely don't need the resurrection scrolls. Definitely don't need the sword. I don't need either of these 2 bows. God, I'm gonna make a lot of money off of this. I think I can keep the rest, right? So let's buy the ring. And then match the rest. There you go. So now...
And what you after? I ain't.
She looks up.
You looking to buy something?
I just did. I just sold you half of everything I own for no other reason than because, you know, I wanted a fucking ring. Alright, so now we have +1 to pyrokinetic, which is really good because that means I can get peace of mind and haste. So now I can learn those 2 skills. Later down the line, we'll probably get like other equipment that does it as well, but for now, we can just do it like that. That probably also means that my level 3, instead of getting full finesse, I'll take 1 level in memory to get 2 more skill slots, so that I can learn those.
Rubbish.
And then from there on out, we'll see what we do. Because right now we're mostly going for money and powers.
Let me guess. You'll find out.
Alright, down the hatch. Whee, 300 experience. Just for going down a hatch. Alright. Let's go and loot everything. because there tends to be money in these places. Not a lot of it this time, though. God. Oh, thanks. Well, 6 gold. I'm really happy that you gave me that. God.
We seek the one.
Do any of these guys actually sell something? I actually don't know.
Nice. Just nice. Hoping the next batch is better than nice.
A deep grumble emerges from him, as if from an endless chasm. Your bones vibrate to the rhythm of his greeting.
Well, get a load of you. You got swagger.
He bids you goodbye with a...
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Alright, but anyway, we got the 300 experience from this, so that's good. Alright. Hey, Stingtail. I'll be coming to kill you in a minute. I first need to have a conversation with you.
Leave him be.
Yeah.
Listen.
Shut up, elf. This clown caught in red-hand supplies. All's I want is ain't been here.
He twirls his...
Divine's gone. Just listen up.
Not like this. There's too many.
Alright. There you go. We can get his oranges.
Watch yourself.
Watch yourself. Oi. Watch yourself. Hey. Chuckle, what do you think you're doing?
Goat.
Did you just call me a goat? You motherfucker. You called me a goat. Fucking... It's not nice. Call me a goat. Fucking hurts my feelings, you piece of shit.
Keep my name out your mouth.
Please, excuse your...
Oh, so go on.
Well,
Yeah. Just kill him. Thank you.
The man looks for a moment. He nods at you. He taps hammer to nail and doesn't look up.
Alright, Oh, yarrow flower. Very important. Actually completely forgot about that part.
I'm waiting for someone, and it ain't you. Sod off.
Wow, you are so nice to me, God.
The woman looks out.
Haven't seen you around. Well, you here alone.
She gives.
You think some of us haven't got it? It's used to be, and they brought kind of you.
She talks with joy.
Take care of yourself. You remember what I said? No sense in going at this whole mean world alone.
Alright. Where is Mr. Chuckle? Alright.
Here you are. For I am. We are unfamiliar. So tell me your tale.
Oh, right, you're the one who sells Geomancer.
Start from the... I see. I feel it deep. We can see the things we... It is nothing.
Nice. Got him. Alright. I love how I'm literally just trying to get everything here. Alright, this part's relatively easy with Sabile. But I do have to pay attention. Marked crate.
This looks like the crate I'm after. But where are the contents?
Stingtail. Look at what he's selling.
Please, tell me, I am Stingtail. Sabile.
Something sudden.
Confound my... I can't. I swear, oh mercy.
Stingtail.
Please, I don't know the whereabouts.
Your nails dig deep, and Stingtail's... This time, he...
No, stop! The wolves, the master. They may know where he is. He's over yonder. I've told you.
Stingtail stands before you, a broken mess, with a single stab, both brutal and his dead.
Bye, dude.
It's over.
Nice. What is this? Oh, makeshift club. Okay. Alright, nice. And because we have pyrokinetic, we can now learn haste and peace of mind. Alright. I'm not learning the other two because I don't need... because I don't think I need to.
You are begging Drudenave, Griff, the master.
There you go. And now we can loot his shit. Because, you know. Because we can. And then we can sell it for a lot of money, and then we're fine. Alright. Cool. That was Stingtail, so now we can go to Griff, do that part. Alright. Actually, yeah, but I'm gonna take 2 more memory once we get to level 3. I don't really need to choose my skills just yet. I'll do that once I get to level 3. Alright. Griffy boy.
Griff glances from his blade to you and back again. Griff
Here's your
turns
oranges.
He raises.
Looks like someone did my job. Your guy's
I
free
know.
to go.
Alright.
It is done.
You're welcome.
And quickly. I hold my end of the Sahela. It is for. Give me your. I give you this amulet. I go to.
Nice. Alright. So that's done, so we can go and do the cave thing in a minute.
Ah, you're back. Do ya? What lucky fella. Anyway, lone wolves. I ain't no jet. Now, listen here. You do that.
Griff counts your.
Should have asked for double that. Now then, a magister's money goes out. Contraband. Oh, but of course up. So if you want to meet him, bloody new.
He sighed.
There's a whole damn. Some say there's devils there. Others say there's any times.
There you go. Alright, so now we have the information about Zalaskar.
Worse than war rations, these.
So once, if we ever get to the fucking marshes, you know.
Why hasn't Alexander
Pick up some shit. Alright. Technically we could already start up the thingy. Here.
You there. It's just, in that case, I've been here and I have a... Are you interested? Had a girl. The plan? There's an artifact. It's found its way. Not enough to get that on.
Alright. So that's done. Wait, where's... Oh, right, I should probably talk to this thing.
The shrine depicts Luke alone. Your knees.
There we go. Then we have that as well. Right, let's do the yarrow flower thing as well.
Is that thing eating corpses?
I still don't understand the logic behind when you see this fucking tunnel. Hey, we're level 3. That was quick. Alright. We've gotten to the interesting part. Level 3. So, because of what happened... Whoops. Because of what happened, so we are going to put a point into warfare, because that also increases my damage. We are going to put a point into memory, because that gives me 2 more skills, and then we're going to put a point into finesse. And then this, we're picking up, I think, Executioner again. Alright, so now we have a bunch of skill slots. So now we need to start thinking out how we're gonna do this. Because for now we can kind of do this, right? Do I need something else skill-wise? Oh, right, I still need to buy invisibility, right. I do need to buy invisibility. Yeah. So, I'll probably have to drop one of these skills once we get to that point. But that's fine. Depending on, like, who I'm up against, I can kind of pick and choose which skills I want to get rid of. But I'm gonna need to pay attention to which skills I'm taking and stuff. Actually, let's... I can already do this. I'm not gonna kill this one just yet. I kind of want to do the other stuff first. But I can take the stuff already. For money's sake. Because we do need to buy... we do need to buy the invisibility. To be fair, we don't need invisibility for this fight specifically. Technically, what we need for this is teleportation. Because then we can teleport the slugs up one level, and it's just like, hey, we kill them one by one and we run away. Alright, I have a yarrow flower, right? For the love of God. Yeah, okay, cool.
The creature heaves. You now. A little. The creature. Darling, dear. The creature. You wouldn't hunt the creature big for you.
There you go. Yeah, jeez. Fucking rodent. Pixie dust. Why do you have pixie dust? And what do you do with it? Alright. Arm, fishbone.
Pretty.
Alright, eat the arm.
Hated your work.
Because why the hell not? Alright. 2 crates. Give me my crates. Did I miss... Oh, wait, what? Huh. I never knew there was a set of bones there. Alright. Cool. Let's see. Alright, we still have to have a chat with you. Leslie. Or Lesta. Sorry. Why do I think...
Frightfully busy at the moment. Wait, look at poor fella over.
There you go. 500 experience. Woohoo! Now he's drunk and then in a little bit he dies. Which is great.
A healer's walk is never done.
Unless everyone's dead, of course. Alright, you have a skill that I want. And I have a lot of money, so... Let's do the same thing that we did last time. I'm gonna offer you... like 150 for once. Yes. Alright, so that's good. So now you have money. And I can take it from you. By selling you shit that I don't need anyway. I have no idea if I need a rat's tail for something. actually remember puffballs being pretty good. Alright, see you, Sticky. Thanks for being here. Chameleon Cloak is 264. Alright. Is there anything else I want to sell? Actually, I should probably be selling the book, shouldn't I? Just get rid of all of this, because I can't use it anyway. Yeah, this will be fine for now, right? Sure. Accept. There you go. So now we have Chameleon Cloak. So we can learn that as well. Nice. Actually, what does this give me again? Strength, finesse, and intelligence by 1 and wits by 2. Right, because peace of mind lets me, means that I don't actually have to buy the, I don't actually have to buy the potion from the warfare dude in here. Which is great, because that means I can just do it with peace of mind and well rested, I think. Which would be great, because then I don't have to spend my money on that.
State your business. Certainly. If it's trade you're looking for, that's for you to decide.
What do you have? Magical elven bow. That wouldn't be bad. That would not be bad. Alright. I do need a higher damage. Let's not steal from these guys. Yet. Alright.
She breaks into a...
One friend, he gets tank ice. I do not...
Alright, nice. What do you have? Magical leather gloves. I don't want to get gloves because I'm going to use the teleportation ones. Movement, boots, a helm which gives you Hydrosophist. I don't need the sword, definitely. So it's either the helm or the boots. Excuse me. What am I looking for? Physical or magical armor? Probably physical, right? Yeah. So I think we pick up the boots here. Do I need Hydrosophist for anything? Not really. I mean, it would let me learn Rain, pretty much. That's like it. Question is that a bad thing if I get the Rain skill book? Because I do think you can get that somewhere here. I know you just learn Rain. It would mostly be to get rid of certain areas, but how badly do I need that? I don't think badly enough. So I think the movement is... Yeah, let's just take this.
We have helped. We survive.
Equip. So now we have some better armor, which I'm pretty happy with.
This is very... Thank you. Do not forget, it is not... I never... All of luck.
Alright.
Rubbish.
Alright. Next up.
Back, evil ogre, or I'll get you all. You're really ready. Go.
Alright, there we go.
You go. Ooh, what? I know.
Alright.
My way is too small for you. You'll have to find another. Hope you brought a shovel.
What's this? I found something.
Alright. Here we go.
You're back. And you brought... But who's this?
Wither, this is my new...
Please.
But she's...
Why? What? Can it be in my day a wicked yet? Please, I seize the spear.
Junk.
Get it out of the way. Oh, I can pick up the candles. Alright, so, let's see if I can do this, right? So, if we use our bedroll, Peace of Mind, and then pull...
Good man.
Nice.
You've set my body free. Free to crumple the spell. I have her after he and... But I know this place will... Marvelous, the switch will have... Brachus would have made me a supplicant. A slave to these walls. I never thought I would become one. Fort Joy. Here.
Nice. Alright. Nice. So that's Withermore done. Which is awesome. I will say, like, this is one thing I'm starting to wonder about. Like, would it be worth it to not do the Withermore fights for, like with the soldiers? That's, like, one thing that I'm, like, worried about. That maybe I shouldn't do those fights at all, and I should just get the soldier and just not give a shit. Because they long-term might not matter. I maybe just get the soldier, get the... Because technically that would also be a possibility, that I just don't do the soldiers. Because that would get rid of Withermore, that would get me a bunch of experience without me actually really having to do a fight. Right? I'm actually thinking about that now. Because that would mean I do the entire Withermore part without really having to worry about it. I get his soldier stuff. I probably get to level 4 relatively easily. I just miss out on the combat experience. The question is, do I care? Maybe I try that. Maybe I try one run where I just do that. Get a little bit of an easier time. Because technically I can do a bunch of stuff right now without actually having to do any of the fights. I just don't know how much experience I'd be missing out on. I'm starting to think maybe that's a possibility. I mean, I'm gonna try to kill all the Magisters at some point, right? Once we get to like a higher level, once we get out of Fort Joy, it would get me Withermore's Girdle without having to steal it, which would get me another point of memory, would get me armor, which set me up for some other stuff, and would get me a bunch of experience. I kind of want to try that in this run. I think I'm gonna try to not have that experience, especially since I got the 1000. Maybe that's not a bad idea. Okay, here's the question: what are we doing now? So we have Withermore, we have the turtles. Let's do the turtles first, because there's also some experience and some stuff to be gotten there. So let's do the turtles first. Because with this build, that's a pretty easy fight. Plus, I can talk to the little girl, talk to the other one, get the money, get the experience from the area. So let's do that first. Maybe, yeah, maybe I just start invading Fort Joy before I start attacking stuff. That also might mean that I can do the frog fight at level 4. Which, to be fair, doing the frog fight at 4, I think that would really help out, because I don't like that fight whatsoever with this character. There's a chest here. Oh, knockdown arrowhead. Do I have like a stick or something that I can make an arrow out of? Because knockdown arrows are great. Probably amongst the best equipment that I can get on this character. Seeing as I'm a physical arrow damage dealer. 300, nice. Fuck.
You hear a small whimpering sound from behind a basket. The child quiets and seems comforted by your presence. She looks up at you with
There are monsters here. Lizard ones and real ones. It's real. How do you know?
The child smiles. She starts tracing small
Oh, for the love of God. Did I just get this kid killed? Oh, please don't tell me I got this kid killed. Okay, thank God. That would have been really sad. What am I picking up for skills in this fight? Do I need Chameleon Cloak? I don't really, right? I think I just literally, like, Peace of Mind haste. Yeah, it's fine. I can always run out with haste if I need to.
What's happening to these turtles? They're transforming.
There you go. It's a free shot. Not gonna complain about it. I just realized I don't have better weapons yet, though. Which means I might be in trouble. I should be fine, I think. Do I want to use Peace of Mind here? Probably, right? Can't kill you yet, which is slightly problematic. Ugh. This might have been a mistake. Taking a lot more damage than I thought I would. Wait, don't I get a free... Wait, what's my problem right now? What? Okay, I should be able to kill you though, right? Yeah. 20. Let's use adrenaline. That should kill you. executed. And let's use the 4 AP and the haste to run the fuck away. Uh-oh. You don't have Turtle's Kiss again, do you? What the f- How much movement do these things have? Am I still slowed? Yes. Fuck. This is slightly problematic. Okay, hold up. Let's pin down you. You're crippled. And let's drink a healing potion. That's fine, I think. I'm still fine. Okay. And now I could run the fuck away. You do get attacks of opportunity. Okay. I need a better damaging weapon, clearly. Like, I can beat these things, don't get me wrong, but I need more damage just in general, otherwise I'm never gonna win anything. That's better. Yeah, this should pretty much... I think this should, like, deal with both of them relatively easily. Alright. Oh, haste gave you 1 additional AP per turn, though. 1, 2. There you go, free kill. That's nice. Can I get the high ground on you? Because that would be, like, fucking perfect. Alright, and then same combo. Alright, that should deal with this situation. How much does this do? 20. Yeah, nice. Got him. Oh, really? Well, fuck you too, game. Fuck you too. Anyway. Alright. I was gonna die to turtles. That's not good. Okay. Turtle's Claw. Maybe I do just get the better bow from, from the warfare dude. Hey, we can make a toy crossbow now. Yeah. Alright. Mage pants. I don't think I have decent pants yet, right? Nope. Nice. Let's equip this. A little bit better magical armor, so that's really good. Alright, did I read the diary already? I might have, I don't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, okay. So that deals with that part of the situation. And then this is the thing, the boat and stuff here that I don't want to do yet. Because I'm not level 4. Alright. Do I have... I don't think I have lockpicks anymore because I just used one, right? And that's slightly problematic. Alright.
Where is she? You go with us. Who are you? Are you from the shelter? She says nothing of another. Fire, alas!
She leans forward.
Beautiful news, dear one. But you hear from Magister Atusa then? She is due here hours ago, and we hear nothing. We're afraid to stay, afraid to leave. She says there is a shelter in the marshes outside the fort. She says I...
Didn't get the money, because apparently I took the wrong options. Oh well, doesn't really matter. Alright, let's go. Okay, so that part's done for now. So now we're getting to the fun part. Okay, so what do I need to do? I need to get a better weapon, definitely. Although I am considering holding off on that until... oh, I still need to do the... I know what I still need to do. I still need to have the conversation with the Magister whose dad is the Arrowflower thing, pretty much. Still need to do that part.
You there, elf? I'm looking for an inmate. Have you seen him? You have seen, and you're...
She inspects the ring closely.
This can't be.
There you go. The murderous geist. Alright. I think this is good. So once we've done that... I think that's the moment where maybe we try to break into Fort Joy. I think that's pretty much... I think that's worth it, right? Breaking into Fort Joy. He's not dead yet, okay. I think that's worth... I think at that point it's worth it to just break into Fort Joy. Get the correct thingy for
Have they beast? Don't be upset. There were always, I suppose. It's...
She reaches out to touch her.
I had no way. Before you go, you've helped us a great deal today. Let me help you too. I have a little gold on me, and take this key. I'll show you where you can use it. It opens a door leading into the fort that may help you get out of this wretched place. It isn't too late for you.
Alright, what do you have? A small crossbow. That's 10 to 11 physical. Yeah, that's worth it. And I don't have to buy a better weapon. That's worth it.
It was her, wasn't it?
That should increase my damage pretty substantially. Nice. Alright. Alright. That's good. Because the other bow was bleeding and 9 to 11. And this one gets me accuracy. So I think this one's better for now. You're not dead. Okay. So then the next step, I think... Do we just break into Fort Joy right now? Wait, no, I need to settle lockpicks for that, right? I can probably buy lockpicks off of someone. Yeah, maybe I just buy lockpicks off of someone.
A healer's walk is never
Do you have
done.
lockpicks?
Unless everyone's dead, of course.
You do not. Let's see if the smithy does. If she does, then we can get it for a better price, and then we don't have to waste too much money on this.
The woman looks up as you approach, wiping her brow with a grease-blackened hand.
Yes. Actually, hold up. Can I sell you shit? Yeah, I can. Here, Turtle's Claw. I'll keep these for now? Question mark. I've read both of these. My first bow I definitely don't need. Do I need the Darling Bow? I don't think I need this anymore. Just try to get rid of as much money as I can, I guess. Or as much stuff as I can. I'm like thinking. Why do I have a washing tub with a washboard for 20? Why do I have this even? When did I pick that up? I'll keep the spear for now, I think, because I'm not in like desperate need for money at the moment. Yeah, it should be fine. This looks fine, right? Okay. Yeah, it should be fine. Gets me some lockpicks.
What do you need?
Alright. With this in mind, we go to the shrine.
The shrine depicts you here.
Withermore, just grab the button. Yeah. Alright. Decaying touch, foul trousers. Okay, I have better pants. What do I have for pants? Wait, so what am I wearing? I'm wearing leather trousers, which give me 3 physical, 2 magic. This gives me 1 physical, 5 magic. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, this is fine for now. We'll keep it like this for now. What the? Oh yeah, has to walk around a little. Oh god. Okay, sure. All right, 600. Nice. Good. All right. Let's go.
You peer at the statue and recognize the droplet.
There you go. So now we have that, which is a little bit of change.
Garbage.
Okay. We can get all of this. Shit, that's locked. I do have 2 of them. Yeah, okay, fine. I could technically break it open, but I have 2 lockpicks, and I'll find more. It's fine.
You got a good reason for board and got no reason to scramble out, me. So out before you go. You haven't mapped good. Oh, Zill. Anyhow.
Alright. We don't need to break in here. We don't need to break in there. I'll just quickly do this. If we find more lockpicks, we'll use them. No evidence. Perfect. Right. And then we can go here. Alright, pick it.
Muffled sounds suggest that.
Here we go. Perfect. Alright, so the plan right now is to complete Withermore's quest. This is gonna seem really weird, but it's for a reason. Alright, save successful.
I found something.
Go. There we go. 800 experience. And then we can put the vase there. Cheeky strategies. I love it. And then we can... Where's the other vase that I picked up? Picked up 2. Where's the second one? There you go. Ah. The things you learn.
Looks like this place has been sealed up for a century or 2.
Okay, so... what I need to know... more the supplicants is the one. Okay, so we're gonna take the right one this time.
Here lies Withermore the Sage.
So you have the Sage.
Here lies Withermore the Cold-Hearted.
Cold-Hearted.
Here lies Withermore the Yellow-Bellied.
So Cold-Hearted freezes the room. What was this?
Here lies Withermore
Yellow-Bellied. Spawns 4 guardians.
Here lies Withermore the Supplicant.
The Supplicants.
You sense a great whirl of energy from its depths. A faint voice howls. This must be the container that holds Lord Withermore's soul. The jar smashes to
1400 experience. That's not bad. Okay. The whole stealing stuff from Fort Joy, we'll do that once we've gone and seen him, because I want to see how this ends. Alright. So I've completely ignored the extra experience I can get from this now. Specifically so I can get the girdle, which I do think that helps me in the long run, because it gets me an extra memory slot.
The goddess carries a strength.
So now we're going to the back of the area. You dead yet? So I can take your fucking sparkler? Nope. You are not. Too bad. Alright.
The child ignores you and continues.
I'm playing Helene. Here.
Suddenly, the
Okay.
Wake up! Wither, wake up, please.
Kind of forgot that you make the kid sad if you do that. Alright, so now we have the girdle, which we will equip, which gets us 1 more point of memory, which means we can now get all our skills. Okay, so doing that, Means we're getting pretty close. To a higher level. Okay, so I could steal stuff first, get my money, but I don't know how much of a difference that's gonna make unless.
The soldier stands to attention.
I'm starting to wonder, like, to be fair, I can do that for free, right? I can, like, for free, just steal everything in Fort Joy, get my money, get the paintings, get everything that I kind of need there. And then from there on out, I can work my way up. Because the equipment might make a slight difference.
Healer's walk is never done. Unless everyone's dead, of course.
I'm just gonna quickly sell a little bit of stuff. Just to free up some space. I could sell this, to be fair. Like, am I ever gonna use this? Probably not, right? Might as well. Might as well just get rid of it. Yeah. Alright. Because now we can go and get the paintings in Fort Joy. And once we do that, we can... Should also get us a little bit of experience. And then from there on out, we should be able to deal with the crocodilians, hopefully, preferably. And then once we've dealt with the crocodilians, we can deal with the whatchamacallem, the fucking fire slugs. And once we've dealt with the fire slugs, I think we've pretty much gotten everything. And hopefully by that point we're level 4. That would be like ideal. Because then we can hopefully do the frogs at level 4. And then I kind of want to take revenge on those two fuckers downstairs.
Those dogs sound out for blood.
Which would be the ideal scenario.
Out of sight of the Magisters.
I'm fully aware of that. But do I need... I just realized, don't I need like more... Because there's places that I need to actually break into, right? Yeah, like I can't open this chest, for example. Although I can steal most of the stuff. I mean, I'm gonna come here later again. The fact that I missed that chest specifically doesn't really matter, I think. Like, I don't need everything, I just need as much as I can get, which I think would be good. Alright, let's get the paintings, because those are worth a decent chunk of change. And nobody hurt that, which is really intriguing. I'm wondering if I want to deal with Orivan at one point. Like, what level would you deal with Orivan specifically? Like 5, 6?
Boring.
Interesting questions, I guess. Alright. Gold. How much is this painting? 20. Okay, I do need to be careful then. Alright. Alright, Revenge Chambers.
Swish. The Magisters certainly don't spare expenses, do they?
This one's not that heavy. Tales, Encyclopedia. Yes, I've watched, whatchamacallit, How I Met Your Mother. That's the reason that I said Pedia instead of Pedia. And don't ask me why, I don't know, I don't agree. Alright, steal all of his paintings. Because, I don't know. I'm weird. Blood skill, or blood rain. Identifying glass is always good to get. Alright. Haste scroll on a sheet of paper, sure. Read this, which gets me a little bit more experience. Which I'm never going to complain about more experience, let's be honest about this. Revenge, spare mace, which is money. Letter, what's the letter? From the desk of her ladies. Okay. Oh, right. Rebels, sure. Signs of resistance. No shit. There's signs of resistance? Where'd you get that idea? Alright, holy shit. Alright, that one's locked, but I'm thinking of destroying that one. Rhymes of the Scribes, which gets me the possibility to craft resurrection scrolls. Alright, let's... I don't want to use the crossbow on this. So, what do I have? Let's just use the spare mace for a bit.
But Dallas, in her great wisdom, granted us a gift.
Okay. I thought for a second something or someone had heard us, and that would have been a problem. Alright. I'm gonna break this open. Almost there, guys. Almost there. It's gonna be like nothing in here. But hey, who cares? $19, so 3 more hits should do it. Yeah, see. I think you can kind of see that, like... Yeah, see, its durability went down to 4. Which is why I wanted to use it rather than the crossbow, because I don't want to use this thing's durability. Although, does that have durability? I actually don't know. Oh, Claws of Deceit. What is Claws of Deceit? I'm assuming a book. Okay. Alright. Do I have a repair hammer? I don't think I picked any up yet, right? No. Alright. So we got money out of this, which is pretty decent, I guess. That leaves me with the question, what's the next play gonna be? Technically, I could also still fight for the Sparkler, but that's not going to get me to level 4. I mean, it should be a relatively easy fight at this point, with everything that I have. Yeah, the dogs are for later. Once we've done this fight. Alright. So, let's sell our shit.
The goddess carries a strange expression, one of expectation mixed with sorrow.
Alright, there we go.
If a magister finds us on you, you forget my name here.
Okay.
Take your coin then.
Wait, sorry, what was the plan? Oh my god. Yes, sell my shit. God, I am so bloody awake. Alright. I think we might be able to get there. Not doing too poorly.
The woman looks up as you approach, wiping her brow with a grease-blackened hand.
Did you get anything new? Oh, Geomancer. Yeah, don't need that. It's fine. Alright. Huh. I think we're at the end of how much I can give you. Because you're out of money. That's too bad. Yeah, I'll give the rest to, what's her face? I can also still keep a bunch of this, to be fair. Because I need to buy the skills. I need to buy my level... How much is it? Skills? I should probably be selling this over the others, right? Should be prioritizing selling that, because that's 20 in carry weight. Oh, there you go. That works. That's all of my... It's a bunch of my paintings gone.
What do you need?
And then we can go to... the other one over here. Sell her some more paintings. And then I think then... we go after the crocodilians, I guess? Yeah, probably, at that point. You have 7 skills. Should be fine.
A healer's walk is never done.
How much money do you have? Oh, enough.
Dead, of course.
Enough to buy this off of me. Oh, I have an unfinished ring. Right. Should probably be equipping that. Just for some extra magical protection. Nice. This seems good. I feel relatively well equipped at the moment, so nice. Alright, crocodilians, let's go. I should at the moment have the possibility of using all my skills, which is great. So that's good. Yeah, alright. That should be fine. I have a crossbow with 11 to 13 damage. Some decent finesse. This should be completely fine. Emphasis on should. Because knowing me, I'm gonna fuck it up some way again. Alright, let's see. Okay. 300. Alright, I can't open that yet because I don't have lockpicks. Nothing in here. Okay, how are we playing this? I guess the old-fashioned way? Shoot and try not to die? The usual. Shoot and try not to die. Best strategy. Right. Shots fired. Okay, are you in range? You are. Nice. Okay, let's try to at least kill you, shall we? Flesh sacrifice. Elemental arrowheads. Alright. 30 additional % damage. 35. This should kill.
Into the dark with you.
Do I have a shot at either of you guys? I have a shot at you. But maybe what I do right now is I just cast Haste and Peace of Mind. That's fine. You're ending your turn there. That's okay for me. 37. If I had adrenaline, I think I have a kill. Okay, I don't have a shot at you. So let's move away for a second. You're walking. Yeah, Christopher Walken here. Okay. So now the problem becomes, how do I get to you? Okay, let's keep the remaining two for next round then. Really? Okay. Do I have a chance of killing you? I don't have any bonuses anymore, which is slightly annoying. Okay, let's just see how much we're getting. 20. Okay. How much are you at? 52. Visible. Run away. Fucking shit! That's so annoying. That is so fucking annoying, though. Okay. I think I'm wasting a knockdown arrow on this now. Yeah. Just to guarantee that I don't die. See, this is why I hate fucking Laura. Like, this thing always gets in my way. I don't even know if he would have thrown the fucking thing at me if Laura wouldn't have been there. Oh well. Anyway, doesn't really matter, I guess. Alright, Croc. And then we have the teleportation gauntlets, which is like the reason that you do this. Alright, there we go. Now we know teleportation for free. Oh, lockpicks. Nice. Can open the chest that's literally like right over there.
Boring.
I should probably sell intestine, shouldn't I?
You are ever sodden, ever
Oops.
sad. Looking around for early memories are overshadowed by a terrifying death, a tempest of teeth.
Alright. Oh, arrow shafts. Actually, I can combine this with this and make a knockdown arrow. Alright. Alright. Don't know if the dwarven skeleton still has anything. Nope. Alright. Cool. Cool, cool. So that's the Crocs. So that's really good. Now that we've had the Crocs. There's a herring. Nice. And 2 more. How much are we at? 8,550. Okay. I am going to deal with the slugs right now. Because that would be pretty much like a free... Like that's free experience that we can get. And then we'll have to reevaluate the situation. Because I don't know if the slugs right now are enough experience. Which freaks me out a little bit. Because I thought I would have more. If I'm being perfectly honest. Oh yay, we're gonna try to shoot this thing from afar again. Nice. Oh. Thank you, that's actually kind of appreciated. There we go. You can't move. Perfect. But it 600 experience for free. Alright. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Alright. A Madouvier. Alright. I have no idea what that means. I remember these puffballs also gave you something pretty powerful. I think like 8p or something.
Do you hear that? Something's up ahead.
No shit. Fire slug. What do you have? Absolutely nothing. And neither does the corpse. Okay. Time to deal with these guys. Alright. Because this is why we got teleportation. Alright. The usual combo. Let's click on the blood, not next to it. Shot 1. You can't move. Shot 2. Let's actually... Probably should have done this up front. Oh well. Use peace of mind to become clear-minded. Love how those things can't crawl up. Alright, you don't have a turn because, you know, you're crippled. There you go, executed. And now we run the fuck away. Uh-oh. Yeah, you can't climb up, so that's fine. Yeah. Uh-oh, wait, what? Uh-oh. This actually might turn into a problem. I don't have the damage to kill you at the moment. Unless I just, you know, do this. And now we run away. Should be fine. There you go. Easy enough. Alright. And he goes back downstairs. Nice. Alright. That's one down and a couple more to go. Okay. Let's have you come a little closer and do the same thing. Yeah, you get the first turn. I'm actually gonna do this correctly this time. Oh, whoops. And we're actually gonna peace of mind first this time. And then we shoot once. We pin. So you can't move. You don't get a turn. One shot. Two shots. 3 shots. Oh, and the fight's over. Okay, I can live with that. If I don't even have to run away, I can live with this. Why do you have a mug of beer? That is like a random thing to have on a fire slug. God, anyway. Alright, as for you. Thanks for being right on time, to be honest. It's appreciated. Alright. Fire slug. Alright. I mean, same combination as usual, I guess. Bloody arrows. Peace of mind. 1 shot to get rid of your armor. Pin down to make sure you can't move. You're now crippled, and there's only a Royal Fire Slug left. And then we won a tool. A tree! Oh, the cat's gonna die. Is the cat gonna die? I don't know. Cat's on fire, though. That doesn't seem healthy. Alright. That ought to do. And then, ironically enough, I actually think I can hit you from here. Which is still funny that I can just get a free kill on the queen. Oh, whoops. Really? Can I position myself? Wait, hold on. Alright, there you go. Thanks for getting in range, it's appreciated. I mean, at this point, I'm just shooting, right? Just trying to kill you from there. Oh, whoops. Ow. Ow. Okay, that's a lot of damage. So is this, but, you know. Ow. There we go. We're level 4. Please don't let me die from this. How long can one be on fire? Okay, really, though? Oh, 2 more turns. Really? Wow. That is a long fucking time. I should probably move into the water now that I think about it. That would have also been an option now that I think about it. Alright. Anyway. Cool. That deals with all of them and gets me to level 4. So, perfect. 150 over, so that 957, like 75 does matter in this case. So that's actually good to know. Alright. Pear. Yay. It's too bad it's not like in Slay the Spire where if you eat a pear you get like maximum HP. Wheat. Okay. Cool. Alright. So that should get this over and done with. So now that we're level 4, what are we doing? Level 4. Good question. I guess, so here technically you kind of want to go arrow to get the dodge skill, right, and teleportation, which now both become available. And then here we just move our finesse up as high as possible to get our damage up. Alright. Nice. Actually, I also still have to do the sparkler fight, I just realized. So, we still have a lot of things that we can do. But we're level 4 now. So that's pretty good. Magical Cap. Death Wish. Okay. What does Death Wish do again? Receives a damage bonus equal to a percentage of their missing vitality. Right. Right. That's actually a decent skill, if I'm not mistaken. Because you have like a skill that stops you from dying, then you use this and you just like deal 99% more damage. Oh! I have a shitty hat. Because that works! Which is funny as shit. I love the fact that that works. Alright, so I have some decent headgear right now, which is good. What do you have? Lockpicks, nice. What am I using these on? I don't really need to use them on the door here if I don't want to. Because, like, I go through here, this woman starts talking. And you have this door which you can't open, which is great. I think that's the question, isn't it? Do I want to walk through here?
Who are you? Who are you? You get out of here! Where are the... What? No. No! I won't go! I'm guards! You'll see. They'll get their hands on you and then... Any minute now they'll come. Any minute. I'm sure they're almost here. I'm right. You'll see.
You talk a lot. You talk a whole lot. That went well. Arrow shaft. Oh, that's actually really nice of you. So the problem here is if I lockpick this open, like I can get here, but there's not really a reason to, right? I'd just be wasting one of my lockpicks, which I don't want to do, so I'm just gonna move back. I'm gonna just run back. Because, you know, it's easier. Alright, so that deals with that. That gets us to level 4. So now we need to start buying skills, which is going to be pretty important. So what do we need? We need Blinding Radiance. Well, there's always like 4 skills that we need at this point, right? That we want to get our hands on. We can't use all of them necessarily, because we don't really have the space for it. But it gives us a little bit of wiggle room to play around with. And technically teleportation isn't like snap needed. We do need to at least get the 2 from Butter. So That's gonna be important. Alright. Butter.
Heading into the kitchen? Don't try anything funny around Griff. Well, move along.
Alright. So, here we get to the fun part, right? To be fair, I can steal one of those. If I really want to. If I wait.
Here's the goods. That you wanted.
I can steal one skill book, which is a lot for me.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't need so much.
This keeps freaking me out. Oh god, and the cat and the fucking... Get out of my way, Jesus.
Nice and slow.
Alright. There we go. We have learned tactical retreat.
Ain't fit for beasts.
Because, you know, the skill book's gone, so I don't have it anymore, which means there's nothing fancy in there. Right, what else am I buying off of you? Just barrage, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, but for easiness sake, 150. Nice. Alright. Gets us to 100, and then what I want is I want barrage, which you will sell me for 418. And I'm just gonna sell you some of the stuff that I don't need. Wait, what? Do I have nothing on my head right now? Wait, I thought that worked. Hold up, I'll check in a second. Yeah, I just have better trousers. I have better armor here. I'll keep that for now. I've read those. Read those. I can sell these.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
I'm gonna keep the skill books for now, because for fusions those tend to be helpful. And then the rest we'll pay for. Yep. Alright. Alright. Huh. Wait, this doesn't work anymore? Damn it. Thought that still worked.
Something in the kitchen, do you?
That's sad. Oh yeah, that just gets unequipped these days. Okay, I didn't know that was changed. Okay. Must have been the original version then. Too bad. Would have been fun. No, I just needed to buy a skill off of you. Alright, that's too bad. Do I still have anything that I can put on my head then? Yeah, I still have the old cap, okay. Just equip that then. Alright, where does that leave us? That leaves us with... checking if this guy's fucking dead yet. Jesus. Is he? No, he's not. God, fucking... that annoys me.
The man sleeps so deeply, he might as... The man sleeps so deeply, he might...
you go. Just fucking take the sparkler card at that point. I'm not gonna waste my fucking time on this. I swear to God. Alright, let me have a look. Yeah, because then we can do the sparkler thing. Skill-wise, wait, how are we playing this at the moment? I think barrage is fine. Tactical retreat is fine. I need pin down. I could get pinned down, technically. I don't think I need pinned down right now. I think barrage is better. I think this is fine. And then ricochet for AoE. Yeah, this should be fine. Alright. God, this is pretty decent. Alright. Where? There you go. That's what I wanted. This is the area that I wanted to look at.
Looky here, mates. Why don't you chuff to you?
You glance at your hand. Ralvo's eyes linger on the...
Now, where'd you get a thing like that, mate?
Ralvo counts out the...
Go.
Thank you. Very much appreciated. Alright. Standing here. 1, 2, 3. Ow. Alright. Let's see here. Blood. That's what I wanted. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Alright, one shot at you. Oh my god, really? Perfection was achieved. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's wait until the blood's fucking gone. Thank you. Wow.
Greetings, child. You must be very... Troubles me to hear. Go well, my child. Perhaps the divine will return to us yet.
Alright. Well, these guys are fucking dead. That's great. That was easy. Ooh, poison. Sparkler. Yes, give me my sparkler back. Nice. And then this one lets me make grenades. What do you have? Some stuff. What do you have? An axe that I can probably get rid of at some point. And I'll take the rest of your shit too. How about that? I mean, not like you guys are gonna need any more, huh? Alright. Okay, so that should do for that. That was going pretty well. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And then give him the axe. We can technically sell this axe to butter too, if we want to. Alright. fuck? Weird sounds. Alright. Next question. What are we doing now? Apart from dying. Okay. Where am I going? Oh, yeah, right. I need to buy stuff from you.
So, what's the news?
Actually, that means I want to give you money first, right? As well. So I'm going to be buying a decent chunk from you, so... Nice. And then I would like to buy... In the perfect worlds, I'd like to buy this, and I'd like to buy this. That's in a perfect world. I mean, apparently I can't equip it, so I might as well sell it at that point. I can sell Slug's Axe. Sure. I have no idea if I can do anything with fish bones. Can I do anything with fish bones? I'm actually curious now. Fish bone DOS2. Let's look that up because I'm curious. What can you do with that? You can make a bone cage scroll. Okay. Okay. I can live with that. I feel like I just realized that I also never actually picked up the thingies, the penny bun mushrooms at on the outside. Is this good enough? Wait, yeah, it is, right? 174, so that's 868. That's 794. Yeah, okay. How much did I win from this? 125 and 95. Yeah, I actually won money by giving him 150. It's pretty cool. Alright, nice. Except... So now we have... teleportation as a spell as well. I don't need it right now. I don't actually need to have it right now because I have the gauntlets and I'm going to keep the gauntlets, but that way I can still have teleportation even if later down the line I find better gauntlets to wear. Just right now it doesn't actually cost a skill slot, which is really, really good. Also, let's actually remember this time. Not only that, but let's actually teleport some stuff down that we can use. Also, where were these shrooms? Alright. Fines. I still don't get how that works, but anyway. There you go. Snakeskin armor, a magical dwarven hammer, and 37 gold. Well, hot damn. Can I wear this armor? Is now the big question. I can. Alright, better armor. Cool. Hey. There you go. Nice. It's better. Numbers going up. Is there anything else here? Not really, right? There's a crate over there. Still don't know how you get like here. Probably like you have to get up and then... Actually, wait, hold on. I never realized that. I can use the skill to get there. Oh god, that's kind of cool. Why didn't I do that? Nice. I don't actually need teleportation. At least not with this build, because tactical retreat's a thing. Okay, sorry. I'm just... Hold up. Yeah, there you go. Now we can actually go to... Now we can actually go to this crate that'll have, like... barely anything in it. Wait, where does this go? Am I about to get myself killed? I've never actually been to this place.
Two empires, tooth and claw. Humans and lizards fighting since the dawn of time.
Huh! I never knew this was a thing. Okay. The Viper's Tongue. A one-handed sword, +1 strength, +1 warfare.
Oh, lucky find.
Well, hot damn. Would you believe it? Huh. That's kind of cool. It's actually really good to know, because that means for like physical builds, you can actually come up here at a certain point in time. Although I will say, I don't know how I'd get up here with the Knights builds, because I don't technically because you don't have tactical retreat on that one, so you'd need like another sort of teleportation skill, I guess. I know. Wait. Oh, barrel. Yeah, 21 gold. Why the hell not, right? Okay. I mean, it is free shit. Not gonna complain about that. Okay, doesn't do anything. There you go. Alright, good to know. Learn something new every day, I guess. Alright. With that in mind, what are we doing now? I think we can do the frog fight at least, which isn't going to give me a lot of stuff, but it's going to get me a little bit more experience, a little bit more gold. And I think then we start picking a couple of fights that we need to pick. Then we start picking the fights that I'm afraid of, let me put it like that. I just hope the frogs are a little easier at level 4. They should be, to be fair. Shouldn't be as high of a risk anymore. Like, I have more skills, I have, like, teleportation, barrage. I can deal some damage. I can, like, teleport out if I have to.
Thank you for your help with that, thug.
Oh.
She bows.
I hear of no escape in this cave. It gives me... Wait, before... I am not here without your help. I do not thank you.
Don't need. What's worth the most? Staff, apparently. So then we'll take the staff so we can sell it. Alright. Cool. how do we play this? I keep being like slightly worried about how I want to play this. I'm being perfectly honest. Because I don't like this fight with this character. Like, I like it with like an undead, because the undead usually don't give a crap, because it's like, ah yes, you deal poison damage. I don't care.
Huh, this again.
This was a melted dwarf. Sure. That's nothing. Okay. To be fair, there is an argument to be made to just cast Peace of Mind here, start the fight like that, and then try to go for a kill. It increases my wits by 3, which might give me advantage.
Right here. It could be an ambush.
Alright, wait, hold up. One small question that I do need to ask. Do I need to switch up skills in any way, shape, or form? This is gonna be useless because there's no melee attacks. Yeah, pin down doesn't work either because they barely move, they jump around. So I think this is actually fine. Yeah, okay. Alright, that's cool. I really hope I don't die here. Oh, there you go. Okay, I do have higher initiative, which is good. These things have so many hit points, God. Do I want to teleport you over and just fucking like ricochet and then... That's actually an option. That is a play. Okay, hold up, so let's flesh sacrifice. Let's elemental arrowheads, which gives me bloody arrows. Then, if we do this and put you over here, both of you take damage from falling to one another. Then we ricochet, which deals a decent chunk of damage. If we adrenaline for a barrage here to deal 3 hits to this one. Okay. Adrenaline. Barrage. 1, 2, 3. That almost kills you. I think I just cast haste now, right, with my last point? Okay, let's go. Hasted. You jump. That's fine. Shocked. That's fine. Okay, you're dead, right? Let's all agree let's all agree on this. You're dead. If I teleport, where can I go? The fuck are you doing? Okay, first of all, I need to heal. That's pretty. God damn it! I didn't want it. I didn't want one of them to get themselves fucking killed. Okay, hold on. Do I have a medium one? No, I don't. Well, that's annoying. Okay, well, let's consume one. Then use 1 AP to move slightly closer. And then we have 2 more shots. That's annoying. You're gonna live at 1 hit point, aren't you? That's really annoying. 2. Same difference. Yes, kill her. Okay. I can barrage if I want to. Deal a lot of damage. I mean, at this point, that's the only play I really have, right? Just barrage. 1, 2, 3. Deal a decent chunk of damage. Hope that this thing dies as quickly as possible. Yeah, do it on her, it's fine. I don't particularly care. Yeah, you're dead. Oh. God. Okay. Thank God you're dead. I would have gotten stunned. Okay. Hot damn. Alright. But anyway, we got through the amphibians, so that's good. Hey, look, money. This is the thing that, like, worries me, is, like, I can barely apparently beat, like, these fucking things, and I have to actually fucking kill, like, you know, a bunch of other creatures that are way tougher than this. Hey, two-hander, I can sell that. Ooh, penny bun. Nice. Healing. No. Alright. This one gives me first aid, right? Yeah. Combined with, and then I have an empty vial here somewhere. Where is it? Where are my empty vials, goddammit? Oh my fucking god, for the love of God, I swear. Is there like... There you go. All this to just make one fucking potion. Mr. Streamer, you have potions. Alright. Let's start looting this place so we can sell more shit. A lot of which will probably go to Gawain, because he has most of my money at the moment. think I've had all of this. Had this. I could make like poison vials, but I don't want to. Right, we still, now that we know this, by the way, can I? Huh. Nice. The Adventures of the Hero. Okay. Then we can just get all of this. Do I need the wooden figurines for like anything, or can I sell these? Because I think I have 3 of them now. I'm actually gonna look that up. Oh. Can make totems with these. Okay, cool. Alright. How the fuck do you get down? Oh fuck. You can't actually just get down?
Modi's place. No grown-ups allowed. Except heroes.
Oh wait, that's the kid. Isn't that the kid who shows you where Wither is? Ah, intriguing. All right, nice, nice, nice. Is very nice.
Friend, what do you need? The frogs are gone. The
Yay! 600 more experience.
No one tells me there are so many children in this Fort Joy.
Okay. So, we're level 4. I think we have, I don't want to say everything, but most of the shit that we need.
The soldier stands to attention.
Oh. That is that is a decent chunk of change. 15 hit points and 5% accuracy. Same range, but 14 to 15. I might get that. Yeah, okay, yeah. Time to sell stuff, I guess. Let's give you 150. I have so little money, God. Alright. And now sell stuff. Okay, what am I selling you? Viper Stone, because I'm never using that. 2 Hammer, because I'm never using that. Magical Form from Hammer, because I'm never using that. Wood Chopper, because I'm never using that. Improvised Staff, and the Improvised Wand. That's 337. You're selling this for 425. Well, hot damn. Okay. Oh yeah, I can sell this now. I can sell this definitely. I can sell this. I'm gonna keep that in case of magical protection. Oh, nice. And then 7 more gold, and we're actually there. Perfect. Is there other stuff that I need to sell? Scrolls I'd like to keep. Arrows I definitely want to keep. This maybe at some point. I guess I can sell the books. Yeah, I think that's it, right? I keep the books in case of fusions and stuff. Yeah, okay. Nice. We have a better crossbow. Nice. Alright, so now we have a 14 to 15 physical damage crossbow. Like, let's hope that's good enough for now. Shall we? Actually, speaking of which, I'm gonna sell you the crossbow that I currently have. Okay. Okay, so we have a really good fucking crossbow. I am so afraid. Okay. So we've done pretty much everything, I think, that we want to do at the moment. Which means right now we're going back in. And I think the first order of business is those two guards with the kid. So I can kind of see how my damage is... how my damage looks at the moment. Because I don't think there's really anything else that I want to fight at the moment, right? I think we've got the biggest shit that we need. Yeah. Okay. So let's do that. Alright. I don't want to do the Beastmaster yet. I want to do the small fights that maybe I can get money or equipment off of first. Alright. Let's hope this works. Alright, question 1, skill-wise. Because technically Uncanny Evasion is decent in this fight. Right? But I think Ricochet is also decent. Barrage, definitely. Retreat, I do have Retreat. I have Tactical Retreat if I need to. So maybe I replace Haste for Uncanny Evasion at the moment? Yeah. Let's do this. Okay. Can I... do I have a shot from here? Okay. So who's the one that we're slightly afraid of? I have no idea. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? Is there ever an argument to just using an oil barrel and just like slowing these two fuckers down? Actually, then I should use Barrage on that, right? Right.
What the flying hell? Well, the log was wrong. You I hope for your sake no one will miss him. This is
Okay. I have one more turn of clear-minded. That's fine. I want to try this. So both of them are slowed now. I did make a mistake again. I really need to start paying attention to that shit. Alright, now I can ricochet right now. And then I have one more, but I can't get a kill with this, I think. So... Actually, I just recast Peace of Mind at that point? Yeah, sure. Clear-minded. Shields up, that's fine. He's healing. That's less fine. Okay. I mean, if that's your turn, honestly, I'm fine with this. I have like 30% damage. I can probably kill Karen, right? Yeah. You're extremely fucked. But I don't have the range to hit you, I'm assuming. So let's use one action point to get a little closer. Let's go over here. Still not in range, Jesus. Actually, at that point, I think I just move back and I keep my points until he shows up to me. Really? You're just gonna stay there? Buddy, come on. We both know that's boring. Okay, fine. I'll move over here. I mean, I have 6 action points to spend at the moment. Okay. Let's go. 42. 42. And now we're at your hit points. Ow. We're still slowed. Oh, buddy. This is getting pretty sad. Can you not fight me because you're fucking slowed? Oh, come on, buddy. At least do something. This is starting to get pretty sad. Are you really just gonna shields up? That's your turn? Buddy. Come on. Just... Fine. Oh, yeah. He even got a crit. Nice. That was real. That was pretty easy. God. I feel like shooting this crate was actually a really good idea. Like, now that I'm looking at it, like... What are my better ideas I've had? Ooh, lockpicks. Yeah, this can get me out, I know.
A boat. I'd thank the Divine, but, well...
We're not going out yet. We're not doing that just yet.
The boy stands back from you.
Who are you? I'm Han. So, Sibyl, you helped me out just then. I've a boat here with plenty of room. Let's go.
There's a place not far from here that's safe enough for our kind. It's out in the swamps. Ain't a home, but you can breathe for a minute and figure out what to do next. Let's go already. Came in to help someone escape and got nabbed. I know someone on the outside. She might be able to help you too, if we make it out of here. Guy named Verdas. I was too late though. The Magisters got him. They left precious little of him behind.
Wait, no, I don't, no.
You're telling me. Jump in the boat.
Okay. I don't have to jump in the boat. Okay, cool. Alright. Oh. Portrait. Those are worth money. Okay. Alright. Not going out just yet. Yes, I legitimately did that because I don't want to be slowed. That's the only reason I did that. Okay, so what do we have left, fight-wise, in here? We have all the Magisters, but we don't necessarily need to take those immediately. We do have the Beastmaster fight. Or the Houndmaster fight, or whatever you want to call it. Which I do kind of want to do. Although I will admit that I'm slightly afraid of that fight. Slightly. Because that's this one.
Alright, isn't right to save the entire realm from divine, damned chaos.
Please.
Gods know how much blood you have on your hands now. You can't let them go. This is our only hope against the Voidwoke. I ought to feed you to my hounds for this treachery.
Okay, hold up. Because there's actually an example video, which I don't know, because this fight kind of scares me.
That's why you're here, isn't it?
It isn't right.
Alright, Del. Isn't right to save the entire realm from divine, damned chaos.
Please.
Gods know how much blood you have on your hands now. You can't let them go. This is our only hope against the Voidwoke. I ought to feed you to my hounds for this treachery.
Sorry, I'm just quickly looking at something. Okay. Because as I said, this fight slightly scares me.
Go on, speak. That's why you're here, isn't it?
It isn't right.
Alright, Del. Isn't right to save the entire realm from divine, damned chaos.
Please.
Okay.
Gods know how much blood you have on your hands now. You can't.
I can teleport out, worst case scenario.
This is our only hope against the Voidwoke.
Okay, let's try it.
I ought to feed you to my hounds for this treachery. How many was it, Del? How many of them did you let go?
Okay, what do we see? One,
Go on,
2, 3, 4, but they're all level 3, so they don't have like high level skills yet, which is good. Okay. I'm really worried about this fight. I'm gonna be perfectly honest.
Please. Gods know how much blood you have on your hands now. You can't let them go. This is our only hope against the Void Woke. I ought to feed you to my hounds for this treachery. How many was it, Del? How many of them did you let go? I... Go on, speak. That's why you're here, isn't it?
Shit.
It isn't right.
Mistakes were made.
Right, Del. Isn't right to save the entire realm from divine, damned chaos.
Please.
God know how much blood you have on your hands now.
Uh-oh.
You can't let them go. This is our only hope against the Void.
Hi. How much am I taking? 20. That's fine. Okay. 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 Sure. By using Kenny evasion right now, it should be fine, right? Okay. That's fine. It's okay, I can teleport out, so... I just need to be able to kill. To be fair, if I can kill the Houndmaster already, I can always try to run away. And then continue on from there. Is it ever a solution to just no, do I want to risk... Because what I could do is I could tactical retreat up here. And then start shooting. Because I think... you can't get to me at that point. Okay, let's... do this. So now we have high ground. Which is really good. 50. This should kill. Which gets rid of the Source Hound. Which is just worth everything in and of itself. Okay. Okay, and then... there's... I don't know what a pepper does. And there's 2 of you. And I just hope I don't die, pretty much. I'm gonna... actually, I'm gonna Peace of Mind. And then... shoot. Okay, let's go. Fuck. Okay. No! Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. Okay. Okay. We're still alive. We're still alive. Hold on. We're still standing. Okay. I am going to waste my big healing potion. To start with. How much is it? I should have merged a couple of healing potions. Anyway, too late. Consume. This fully heals me. Okay. Next up. I need to get you off my ass. So if you don't mind, I'd like you to go over there. And please stay there. And then we get to the question, can I kill you using Barrage? If yes, then I'm fine. Maybe I just, you know what? I actually think I just Adrenaline here just to guarantee it. Okay, Adrenaline. We'll see if Barrage kills. Executed. Okay, it would have been enough. This gives me 4 action points right now. I think we're using at least one of those on a shot. Hold up. Actually, I kinda... Do I want to use a knockdown arrow on you? Because if I do that, then I guarantee the fact that the two of you are next to one another, you're not going to move, and then I just ricochet both of you next round. Because now you're going to move. Can I do this without, is the question. I'm only going to have 4 points next round, though. I think I have to. Wait, I need to shoot you first, then. Wait, no way, but you're the one who's gonna hit me this round. I need to go after the ranger at the moment. Because next round I also get Uncanny Evasion, so I can stall for a turn again. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, so let's shoot you twice. I don't kill. Do I use a knockdown arrow, or wait, or do I just Chameleon Cloak? You know what, yeah. I think to guarantee that I don't die this round, I just Chameleon Cloak end my turn. You two don't take your turns, which means I can ricochet now, which deals damage to both of you. And then I can shoot you. You should be dead. I executed you, so I get 2 more points. I'm gonna Peace of Mind this round. I could have used blood to do the elemental arrowheads, I just realized. I think Peace of Mind is better. And then we take a shot at you, which leaves you with... I would have preferred it if you walked there, but hey. Oh, nice. You don't get a turn on me anymore. I don't have any leftover points, so let's just shoot. This should do it. Fucking hell. Whoa. Oh my god. Okay. Woo! Nice. Furthest run, boys. This is definitely like my furthest run. That's not even a question. And I get the ball for the dogs. Magical elven bow. Which is worse than what I have right now. But anyway, it's still beautiful. It's pretty. Crippling blow. Oh, nice. Shiny red ball. Zyke's Talon. Nice. Oh yeah, I can make poison vials out of that. Alright.
Please. Please. Healing. I need healing. Of course. Of course.
Do you know a way out of here?
There's a boat that can take you into the dune, but they'll kill you on sight if you don't.
I'm gonna heal him, but I'm gonna use a skill for it. I'm not gonna give him a healing potion. Because I do have first aid now. If I have to fight him, what do I not want? I'll get rid of peace of mind for now.
The color wells back into the Magister's cheeks.
I feel it at work upon me already. You'll meet some associates of mine. Tell them Madame Zur sent you, and they'll enough to matter, not enough to stage a coup. Dallas and Alexander offer a solution. People need solutions at a time like this, no matter the consequences. Some people, anyway.
Don't look much like Madame Zur.
No, I imagine not. She's the headmistress of an orphanage in the far north. She keeps sorcerer children safe from the Divine Order. I can think of no nobler soul in all the realm. With her help, we've saved countless... You've given me a second life. I healed. Thank you, my friend. I will settle this debt.
Okay.
Rubbish.
Does that mean none of these can... Are there cells that I... Like... Did I get a key from this guy? I don't remember. Fire arrow. That's not too bad. Alright. So that gets rid of the Houndmaster. Plus, that gets me in here. And then... Bone pile. Bucket. Alright. Cool. I actually just realized I could have teleported in here first if I wanted to. Oh well. Halfway to level 5. I'm pretty happy about that. I might need to get to level 5 before I start dealing with Oravand and Knaves, who's also down here. So I don't necessarily want to do that yet.
I'll need to get clever with this lock.
Do I have to pick it? Fuck it. Okay, I'll pick it. Mostly because it's Virtus that's there.
The elf's skin is pale as a corpse's, but his eyes lock on...
It's you! No! No!
His back suddenly arched.
I'm not the last. The bishop doesn't... You'll know. They'll find... You need to go. Dallas, after she took me, she did something. My head... I feel like someone's rummaged their fingers through my skull. Get out while you can. Oh, love, I'm wrecked. Can't go.
He giggles coquettishly.
I knew a man named...
It's your maker.
Alright. that should do it for this place. This is just a... yeah, where I killed her. Assuming I still don't have a key to open this. Is there anything in here that's, like, worth it? There's a bucket, there's wands and staves. Eh, it's fine. Alright. With this, where are we going now? What do we still have? We have magisters that we can kill. We have knaves and Oravens. I don't think I want to deal with Oravan just yet. Knaves, maybe. That's a big maybe. I've never gotten this far. I've never gotten this far, so you know. I can't get through the dogs at this point, right? Because... yeah, because I do have the ball. Okay. So let's maybe do that already. Yeah, because I'm not going to be streaming for too much longer. Oh, for the love of God, I hope this isn't going to get me killed.
Locked.
How do you get in here? This way? You do have to... wait, you do have to open them? Do I still have a lockpick? Probably. I'm pretty sure I don't get killed necessarily because I do have the little ball. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I can do that, which would allow me to get to this, which I don't know if this is a good item, but if it is, then I'd like to have it. Okay. I can always run away. And I do have uncanny evasion, so... wait, no shit! I have to be able to talk to them for that, don't I? Shit, I don't remember if I have to be able to talk to them for that. The problem is I don't really have a clean way to get to them, I guess. Because I'm assuming I can't, like... yeah, I can't see in there. That's locked too. Can I get in here some way? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, you have to be able to... oh, fuck. I just realized you need Pet Pal to talk to these things. Do I didn't even take this fight? I probably don't, right? Because then I'm fighting against a bunch of source hounds, which... 4 of them? Yeah, I don't like risking that, not yet anyway. Does that mean I'm actually at a stage where I need to... does that mean that I'm actually at a stage where maybe it's better for me to go to the outside and start dealing with situations there? I don't like that.
That smell. Flesh not freely given. Stolen blood. Sickening.
I'm mostly thinking about this because if I go out of Fort Joy right now, there is a way to go back, don't get me wrong. But then I'm leaving behind a bunch of experience that I might be able to use later down the line. So either I start killing Magisters for experience, and I start clearing out the entire bottom part, which, to be fair, I wouldn't be against that either. Just killing the Magisters. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the plan. I think I start eliminating Magisters one by one right now. I think I start doing that, and then once we've done that, we have a bunch of additional experience. We might be able to get to level 5. At level 5, I don't know if I'm going to be able to deal with Orovand yet, but I can at least try to deal with nails, or with knives, or whatever the fuck he's called.
The goddess carries a strange expression.
Okay. What do you have here for Magisters? Only these two, right? So technically, these two would be perfectly killable. Do I want to risk that? Do I want to risk killing these two? Right, hold on. Bow and shooty shooty. Okay, before we do that,
I got my eye on you, Moss Muncher. Don't try any of that. Missed quite burst into quite the bloody mess. Bishop's a son, and the when you give up their work during the when we lost him. So that's what Lucy Fort Joy ain't no.
Did you see him? You did, right? Those claws. Wonder what's behind the mask. The guy horrors, eh? Now why don't you move?
okay. Because the moment you escape from Fort Joy, they become enemies anyway, so at that point you want to just kill them. Do we want to risk this? You know what? Sure. Let's, for our final little thingy of this stream, let's fucking do it. Let's fucking try to kill a couple of Magisters. There's no better position from where I can get them, I'm assuming. Yeah, because if I want to go on, yeah, let's not do that. Okay. I might be about to get myself killed. Alright, here we go. It's just those two, and Aefon's fighting with me. That's good. Shit, should have teleported him. Good to know. Alright. And then we're gonna use Uncanny Evasion. And we'll leave the last point. You do anything that actually helps, or are you gonna fucking stand there and do nothing for me here? It's adrenaline to get the kill. Because that gets me 2 more points. Executed. Nice. 800 experience. God damn. And I get a free shot at you. I'm about to run out of peace of mind, so let's reapply that. There you go. Oh, only fun? Cool. Thanks for... Okay. Okay, dude. I don't particularly care about him. I don't know if you've realized. Barrage? I mean, barrage is more damage. Yeah, let's go. Hot. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Aw, Yvonne's dead. How sad. Bye, Sevik. Thanks for getting me more stuff. Gotta be perfectly honest, that is appreciated. Nice. Alright. That's pretty good. Actually, that would be another option, right? Doing the, getting rid of my collar. Out of sheer curiosity, does that mean that the, Magisters are enemies now? Or are we not there yet? Actually curious, I don't actually know. Like, if I would run into the sorcerer, into the Magisters, would they be hostile to me? We're not doing this yet. You are not hostile to me. Good to know. So then we're pretty much just looking at a way to kill this one for free, alongside his dog. Somewhere where the others aren't, and then I actually think there's actually a cheeky way, at least from the way I remember it, that you can get rid of these guys as long as you just come through here. Because I don't think they can open the gate for some weird fucking reason, which is hilarious. But anyway, that is gonna do it for now, I think. I think I'm going to leave it here for now. Hope you guys enjoyed. I am quickly gonna check who I will be raiding. Portal streaming? No, but Nixo is. Sure. Nixo's never gonna notice this because I don't have as much of a viewership as he does, but hey. Who cares, right? Alright, so with that, you guys, next time we'll probably continue this, or we'll continue Persona, I don't know yet. But I will see you guys next time.